Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's like PlayStation 2, but cleaner, but I'll see what the extra goodies, I'll see what extra goodies they added. Okay, thank you, Unique. I appreciate it. Come back, update me, please. Because I've never played Katamari, is my thing. So, I mean, I know I'm gonna like it anyway. Where did she save? Okay, so Sarah actually started V3 recently, and I was curious where she saved. She saved after all of these too, which is interesting. She probably just saw that I saved 5 million times, because I told her to save a couple down from mine in case I did that again. And she said she was gonna save at slot 30, and she lied. She lied to me. God dang it, Sarah. I see she beat the trial though, and I haven't talked to her about that yet, because I woke up after she went to work. So I wonder how that went. She really liked Kyoto too. I don't know if it was enough to cry, but she really likes Shuichi because apparently he's a big Detective Conan reference, and I don't get it at all because I haven't really read Detective Conan, but I wonder. And oh, also when she saw, I was playing, I was watching the beginning of it with her, and she literally, she looked at Shuichi and she was like, "You love him," and I was like, "You're right. Oh God." She did the same thing with Kibo. God, you're so right. Oh my God. Matthew, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, Applecake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I got to clear throughout, locked in place, so I'm gonna save and focus on the stream. Okay. Now I picked Charlie as my online name because I don't know why, to be honest. I use this username to everything because it's always free. Well, I mean, you know, it's okay. No judge. I was just curious if there was like a story behind it or something. I think I read that Shuichi's backstory was yeah, his backstory apparently is the same as, it's a big Detective Conan reference, according to Sarah. She's like the biggest Detective Conan fan. And she said it's like literally identical to, I don't remember if it's to the main character or if it's to, it's to a character named Shuichi, in Detective Conan. And the only difference is that, is like one of his parents' jobs, because Shuichi in this game, I think his mom's an actress or something, or dad's an actor, something like that. And in Detective Conan, his mom and or dad, I think it's dad, is a writer. And my eyes are doing things right now. It's hard for me to see. Fun, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Just, you love him. She just knew. She didn't even have to talk to him. She just knew. I was like, Fun, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm traveling in West Coast. Ooh, okay. Well, have fun with that. They don't share the same name. I can see the reference, though. The main protagonist's name is Shuichi. Well, that's what I meant. Shuichi. Yes, so they do share the same name, Laura. I don't know if his outfit's similar, but apparently backstory and stuff. I don't know exactly. She told me a little bit about it because it made her really happy. Also apparently in the first game, not Shuichi. Shinichi. Oh, Shinichi, whatever. Close. Fine. Close enough. I know what you mean. Yeah, Shinichi. Frick. Frick, what was I saying? Apparently, Kyoko makes a ton of Detective Conan references too, and that's one of the big reasons why Sarah loves Kyoko so much, because she just makes them all the time, according to Sarah, and So because of that, we're just like, Kyoko's a giant, like, Detective Conan weeb. And, I mean, it makes sense, because she would be. My sister got me a little Star Wars Lego set. Ooh, fun! Have fun with that. Okay. Charlie, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where we were last because we took so many breaks. And by we, I mean myself. I took a lot of breaks. Because of the holidays and the anxiety and all that. Anyway. Angie's being weird. Angie's being a big weirdo. She's got her whole cult thing that's going on. And then we found that she made wax statues of all of the dead characters, which was really weird. And then she said that they're going to, like, pick a sacrifice or something. And, like, they're gonna bring back, Rantaro, apparently. So that's a thing. Oh! Oh, and she knocked! I forgot about that. And that's where we left off. What's with that face? You look like you just woke up. I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago. You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Oh yeah, he's super sick. Something's going on there. I don't entirely know.
Huh?
Kaido?
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual. Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
You brought Kaido here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaido for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaido, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap. And then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaido, are you scared? Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since. We're talking about resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid! There's no way! So I was right. Oh. Okay, so he's just afraid of ghosts. Okay, he's not dying. That's good to know at least.
Got a minute?
Oh, wait. So, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared?
so
It's not that I'm scared, it's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped spaces and space and zero gravity, but ghost stories. Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaido was looking more and more pale as he spoke.
damn it.
Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up.
Shut up! Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. I've come to give my blood to oh my god, Nunu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, oh god. Is it Adren? Adrian? Adrian, that sounds more normal. I hope you're doing well. And welcome.
Hope you had a happy holiday. 3.
God. Kim, thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate it. Jeez, the tier 2 sub. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. I did have a happy holiday. I hope you had a happy holiday. And I saw on Twitter that you're really, really close to getting your top surgery, and I'm so excited for you. When is that again? Excuse me. It's like the word adrenaline and high. Okay, so adren. Yes. Alice, I believe. Yes, Alice. Oh my god, yes! I'm so excited for you! Let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier than this, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. It's not this Thursday, but the next. Oh my god, so next week? That's so soon! Oh my god. I'm so happy. That's awesome. If she's not in the lab, then she's probably in her lab if she's not in her room, then she's probably in her lab preparing for the ritual. Okay, I'm actually gonna run and get water because I meant to get it earlier and then was running super late, so I didn't, but I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Oh, is the hashtag charity still going on? I need to freaking have it in my title then. When does it end? Is it saying that thing? Actually, my command says when it ends, I think, because I literally, again, copy and pasted from the Twitter. Thank you so much for the bets, though. I appreciate it. 27th. Okay. So, tomorrow. Cool. So this will be the last day I need to remember, which is good to know. It would have been cool if I could have remembered at all during this, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Cool. If Kaido dies from a heart attack, who's the blackened? I mean, in that case, Kaido's the blackened, right? Unless it was like a specific person that caused said heart attack, then maybe they're the blackened. Big shrug. I went for my consultant, so it's unreal that it's already happening. Yeah, I feel like it went so fast. I'm so happy for you though. That's awesome. It's so exciting. Lost, welcome to the stream. And Apples Are Nice, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. Both of you guys. And tomorrow. Alice, I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, yeah, you have a nice lurk. His heart is the blackened, yeah. Gaming Wolf, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, McCool, thank you so much for the host. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, alright. Back to this. Oh, I need to, wait, no. That form's still there. I was about to say I need to take that away. That goes until January 1st. I need to remember. Okay. I'm gonna write down a post-it note for that. Wherever my freaking post-it notes went. I feel like I lost them somewhere in my holiday mess that is my desk right now. Okay. Hi. What'd you get for Christmas? I got like a lot of little stuff. And then I got like a really nice mouse. And, my mom, I forgot to tell you guys, my mom got me and my, sister-in-law and my mother, matching jackets and gloves. So I have matching jackets with my mother and my sister-in-law and gloves. They're different colors, but they're the same jacket. So, Merry Christmas to me. So my mom had this jacket for a while, and I told her at one point, I was like, oh, that's a nice jacket, because it is a nice jacket. It's cute. And then, I saw my sister-in-law, open up her gift, and then I saw, like, her pull out the jacket, and I was like, Mom, you got her the same jacket, and I was, like, teasing her about it, and, like, just joking with her, and then I opened my box, and I'm like, Mother. Mom. Like, did you get me matching jackets? And then I saw the gloves, and I was like, oh my god, Mom, are these the same gloves? It's the exact same gloves. And then, oh my god, my sister-in-law was like, we should, like, go to family gatherings and, like, wear these jackets together. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I just slapped my mic. I'm, like, sweating. Oh, God. Because I hate, okay, like, if you don't know this about me, I hate, like, matching, like the coupley matching, like, shirts and, like, jackets and, like, all this sort of stuff. And, like, or family matching. I don't know. I just hate it. Like, I don't know what it is. I've always hated it. So I was like very, and then Sarah's mom got me and Sarah matching jackets too. So I'm literally dying, and I hate when people buy clothes for me because, okay, it's not that I want to seem ungrateful, because I know this makes me sound really ungrateful. I don't. Like, I appreciate so much of the thought of the gift, no matter what. But, oh, I hate when people buy me clothes. I adamantly tell people never to buy me clothes because you will not get it right. I'm the weirdest with clothing, and I, like, hate the most, like, small stuff on clothes. Like, if there's, like, a slight fringe or, like, little stuff, like, puts me off of clothing. Like, it could be something I absolutely love, but it has something added to it, like, some, like, difference in the pattern that I don't like, and then I hate the whole thing. So I tell people, don't buy me clothes. Like, don't buy me clothes. You will not get it right. You all, like, everyone thinks though they can get it right though, because they're like, oh, Alice, I know you. I can do it. I'm good with clothes. And I'm like, no, I'm literally the weirdest. You will not get it right. Also, my style changes like once a week, so, like, don't do it. Like, please don't buy me clothing. And people do it anyway. Oh gosh, don't buy me clothes. The jacket my mom got me is cute though, so I like it. I'm just never going to wear it anytime I'm around them, like, ever. God, does that mean your socks are both always different? They actually usually are, but that's not on purpose. For a Christmas cruise. See, okay, I think it's cute on other people, but I just never want to do it. I just hate it. What if everybody else got the wrong presents this year? The whole family got clothes for, oh my gosh. I mean, Sarah got the wrong size pants and like shoes, and like her mom was like helping her get like I think yesterday. No, it was supposed to be today, but I think she didn't show up, so like they have to do that sometime later this week. I'm gonna get it right. Everyone thinks they'll get it right, and they're always like, I'll get it right. Like, don't worry. I'm like, you know, like, it doesn't matter if you, like, Sarah gets it wrong. Sarah knows me the most out of everyone. And we go shopping together all the time, and she'll, like, point at shoes, and she's like, you like those, right? Those are cute. And I'm like, there's, like the colors like slightly, it's always something really weird. And so like Sarah at least knows never to get me clothes, and like if someone asks her, she's like, don't buy her clothes, like don't do it. Like you'll get it wrong, you will get it wrong. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. I don't know how many years I have to tell people never to buy me clothes. Buy me other things, buy me books. I love books. I have list of things to buy me if you ask me, but not clothes. Unless I specifically point at something and I'm like, I want this. Like, don't buy me clothes. Funny thing is, my brother's gift was a sweater from my mom, who did not just pick the wrong size, but the, oh no! Like my mom will be like, oh, these jeans are nice, but the belt, yeah, no, I'm so glad you get it, Rupa. I'm so particular all the time. Like, it's the tiniest things on clothing that I hate. Which is why you should never buy me clothing. Like, because what always happens is people think they'll get it right. They don't. They never get it right. Like, no one ever gets it right. So it stays in my closet for, like, 4 years until I'm eventually like, I never have worn this at all. So I'll just give it away. And that's what happens if you buy me clothes. It'll just stay in my closet forever, and then I'll give it away. So please don't buy me clothing, because I'll feel bad. And keep it for many years. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about not buying people clothes. Also, unless you're confident about what someone wants, maybe don't do that either. Like, extremely confident. But if someone has told you not to buy them clothes, don't buy them clothes. Buy her games. I don't need games right now, unless it's Kingdom Hearts. I might need to, honestly, I need to see how much the whole collection is, and I honestly might just have a stream goal for it, because I think it's gonna be a little pricey. And I am, low on money right now, so I might just do that, like what I did with Persona. I think for the first 2 games, including in between, I just mean for all of it, it's gonna be expensive. 50 is expensive for me right now, Rupa. I know that's like, it's cheap for the amount, but still. I don't buy shoes because I won't wear them. I'll just wear the same shoes no matter what forever. I want shoes. I'm not, do not relate. I want shoes really bad. I don't have boots this year because my boots broke last year, but. Is that what you're not, no, I love the hat. Stop. The story so far is a good deal for everything. I mean, it sounds like a good deal, but it's expensive. Which was size extra small. It was tragic. Oh no! They made a different collection. You know what? I'll just try to find it for you. No, it's fine. I'm just probably still gonna have to do that, honestly. Good morning, Kyo. Good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaito. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, somehow. Sorry, though, we don't have much time to talk right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry. Yes, and all because you were scared. Did I say something?
Shut up!
It's nothing. Right, Maki Roll?
Told you.
Quit calling me Maki Roll. I'm dying on this chilies. Oh my god. Ugh, I feel like I need to like clean my contacts or something. Cause I'm having a hard time seeing chat. Maybe my vision's just like bad right now. I do really need to get to go to an optometrist and like get my eyes checked. I don't know what is up, but chat is a little blurry. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and been going in circles for the past few hours. I don't like jungles anymore. I know specifically what area you're talking about. Cause so I played a little bit of the first game up to like that area. And then I don't remember for whatever reason I stopped. And then I watched my brother play through the first and only the first and second game. Because I think my brother is going to be one of those people that thinks he can only play first and then the second and then play the third. So he's in for a beautiful mistake there. Frick, what was I saying? But I watched him play that, and it was when they came out, so it was ages ago, so I don't really remember anything from it. So I'm like kind of sort of blind, but not like really. And I don't remember really main details. I just remember like a lot of the Disney characters that were in it. And that's it. No, it will to your brother, but he can not get by without. I know. Oh god. I'm sure. I'm just sure he's not going to like realize. I mean, if he asks me, I'll tell him, but I don't know. I don't know how that happened. You're so strong, Unique. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Tenko. Good morning, Maki. Good morning.
Come on, man.
Hey, are you ignoring Shuichi? Huh? What do you mean? It's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko? I haven't seen her. She's not in the dorms. I guess not. I didn't get an answer after I knocked on her door, so she must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. She must want to apologize for last night. It's very like Tenko to take action. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try and see. Oh, that might be too. No, that's actually better. Okay, so I just decrease the sensitivity on my mouse, and it like helps a lot with the game sensitivity. So I guess we'll just keep it like this for this game. And it makes me from just making as abrupt turns. So we were going to Angie's lab, I guess. A toaster and a running refrigerator. Oh my god. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to change that back during the trial though. Even if you play through all of Kingdom Hearts, you probably still will not fully understand it in one full play. Good. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna watch Tyler's videos for. It's fine. I wonder where everyone is. Probably in the cafeteria, I'd assume. You have to reread the plot of Kingdom Hearts every week to... I don't think that's true. I know the big joke is that, like, the story is, like, super complicated or something and it's hard to understand. But, I mean... okay, so... I think it's probably complicated, but I don't know. Who knows? I guess I'll see when I play it. I still haven't, so... Once you go through enough of the games, a lot of people will probably tell you to watch every... What is that? Disney characters are in it. They are, yeah. All I know about Kingdom Hearts is... I might need to just bring that sensitivity back up because it, like, takes me an extra second. Ooh. I guess I could, like, honestly go and adjust it so it's, like, not that slow, but I don't wanna go to that point. Whatever. We've suffered enough. I'm tempted to play just 1 and 2 and then see how much of 3 I can get through before my mind explodes. Just be the test dummy. I mean, I'm sure that's how everyone's going to be anyway. Or not everyone. I'm sure that's how a good chunk of people are going to be. Or I could just watch my brother's reaction to it. Native, did I ask you how you are today? I don't think I did. I hope you're doing well. It's not confusing, just a lot to remember. Okay, well, that's fair. Everglow put all of the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes in chronological order and you- Oh, okay. I want to be that job. I trust you to that job. Because there's a lot to remember. Well, I mean, having a lot of information, well, I guess it could be. Except for Dream Distance, that one is a whole other beast. I heard that it plays really different. I just know that I came into a raid of someone playing Dream Distance. I left really soon after, because again, spoilers. But it looks like the like overlay is pretty different, and like I heard that it just plays very different than all the other games. Dream Distance is my favorite of the series. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I'm not gonna have a Chain of Memories fiasco where no one played it and then played 2. Oof. Can't take anything seriously if you only focus on the apparent joke aspects, like just a lot of the Disney characters being in serious things, you mean? The combat is pretty different, yeah. You have pets in Dream Distance. Oh, okay. That sounds really cute. You guys again?
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So, what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure. Whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then.
So tell Angie to open it for us.
That's not possible.
Not possible.
I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't come out.
I bet she's dead. I'm still calling that she's first death this chapter. And by first, I mean there's probably more. As it's the 3rd chapter's thing. Also, I definitely think more than 2 people will die this time. Because there is no rule in place still that more than 2 people can't be killed. So I think it's Angie and like 2 others minimum. That's my guess. That's calling it before we open this door.
Huh?
Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there?
She should be inside. Both the store and the back one are locked.
Both doors are locked. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which, oh, my eyes. Sorry. My eyes like really dry right now. Ugh. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
Hey.
Any response?
No.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping?
No answer.
Himiko.
Himiko, we need to get inside right now.
Why?
But, you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? He can pick locks. We've been over this. The lock picking. Okay, you're a smart boy, Shuichi. Thank you. Huh? Lock picking? Okay, Kaido's not.
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lock picking. Okay, just kidding. He wasn't there. That one's like off the record. We're ignoring that. can you use your lockpicking skills to get in this lab door? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the door.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Now is not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about it. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them in the keyhole of the lock.
See?
There, open sesame. Says me.
Huh?
That's simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
Ach! The cut's real deep, Maki!
Right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me catch up on chat before I guess we see whatever is dead happening in there. Yeah, it's like focusing on only Morgana and Persona 5. I get that. She's totes dead. Yeah, I bet it. Wait, where did anyone say anything about Himiko dying? I didn't see anything about that, Rupa. I didn't say any... If it sounded like I said something about Himiko dying, I love her. Shadow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What if it's another switcheroo? I guess it could be not Angie. Who knows? No, I love Himiko. I guess to each your own. If you don't like Himiko, that's alright. But I love her. She's so cute. I love her little mage thing. I love magic. And when I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Okay. Well... Wasteling, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. She's low energy in the same mood. I am also low energy. Moro, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Moro? I find her very annoying. To each your own. Cryomaniac, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. And Miotex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Everyone popped in at once. That was the shortest cult ever. I mean, it's been going on since before she was here, I would imagine, so. Doing good. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Angie finds salvation with Atua. I'm sure she will.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. Same. She puked again, and it's green this time.
Monophanie's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Angie, my heart. Transfer student from beyond the grave. So did she sacrifice herself? The death is the will of a Tua. My heart. Wait, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. God. Muse great, but man, do I love my magic girl. I just love both of them. I just love most of the girls in this game. They're pretty great. I loved Angie too. That makes me sad. Okay. Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie. Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly, she didn't.
Weird.
That not true. Angie say Atua always by her side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Angie, yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game. Wait, this is part of the killing game? What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such awful thing? Is that really what happened? Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Oh! Well, it's still sparkly, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodom? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation. Then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look! The Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it, Monophony? By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Oh my god, she just keeps puking. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky. Adieu. It's like there's like a lump in my throat. Murder will bring everyone closer together. That's the Christmas spirit. No, we've got a whole nother year until Christmas. It's been done. It's Christmas is over. That's the New Year's spirit. As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
Yeah.
Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. Not Gonta! No way Gonta will ever get used to this. No. Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
You're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some sort of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together. I was hoping that the sidekick shtick was dead. I was really hoping. Really, really badly.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaido?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely going to find the culprit. The culprit? Is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Smoogie, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? No, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey,
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault. Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaido, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Alright. Kaido left. Still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage... You've clearly settled in right into your sidekick role.
it's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well,
So, where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yeah, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the Ultimate Artist. The body was found in the Ultimate Artist lab. The time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone really must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
All right.
We should go and figure that out! Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together!
It's impossible.
I can't...
Himiko?
Himiko? I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else? It's too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic and revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child. Seance?
What are you trying to pull?
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already. Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
Serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Huh?
For our investigation? If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance. Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something... Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So, to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual. So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay,
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
how exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
Huh? I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes. I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
Yes.
Okay, I will.
So then,
So, now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still short one. Fine, then Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
Well then,
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
No, in order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough. Then how about the empty rooms?
That's
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch black. Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like
I
this.
see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help me out as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Understand.
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
this is stupid.
Are they serious about the stupid seance? Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Investigation, start. Okay. Let me catch up on chat. The stick isn't dead, but Angie sure is. Jesus. Why does Maki and Kaido look like characters from the first game? Did I miss something? No, they just kind of have similar designs. I think you're talking about Celeste and maybe Mondo? I don't know. They're not the same characters. I suppose Kaido is a little bit like Yasuhiro, and Maki's always been a lot like Kyo. Oh, I guess his outfit's kind of Yasuhiro-y. I was just thinking who he looks the most like. I don't know. He doesn't look a ton like Yasuhiro or Mondo or really any of the other characters in my opinion, but I get how if you hadn't played the games, like just glancing at them, that could be somewhat similar. Honestly, it would be too easy, like, to just join the council and go after Angie at nighttime. I mean, fair. Yeah. Should be asleep. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice Christmas, by the way.
Not like it could have been useful in the previous murders. Okay, but he didn't have it before. Because he didn't have his room before. So that's the reason why he's just now bringing it up. I feel like he definitely would have before, but... Yeah, I am. Timmy, I hope you're doing well. I started V3 a hot minute ago, but if you want to check the VODs or something, I have them all highlighted. Need my 10 kill. Hi, I died for a hot second. Hey, Ruba. Welcome back to the living. Hope you had a nice Christmas too. I did, thank you. I ate a lot of stuffing. Alright, so let's get rid of these paint cans really quick. Probably asked this before, but would you mind if I made a... Yeah, I wouldn't mind. You can totally go for that. I don't care at all. As long as, of course you mentioned that it's my stream somewhere. It's cool with me. Oh, and then totally link me to it. While cleaning up the crime scene? I know, I'm so sweet, right? No one ever thought of that. Alright. Okay. Let's talk to everyone first.
Hey.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Give me a second. Maybe I'm okay. Alright, whatever. There! Open sesame! I feel like I should be saying open sesame and it fricks me up every time. So, he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
True.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key. Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it!
Then.
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Art Lab's front door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Okay.
Oh, that's fun. That's a giant hard drive. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I miss something? What do you mean? Dark Arrow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Like, with the game, because I started an hour ago, and, you know, this happened, so you missed that.
Why?
Murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even. Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime. Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it's Atua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But
No way, student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should be asleep in their own rules to set good example for others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she was asleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could save her, if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie, Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Did you also put your VODs on YouTube? No, they're only on Twitch. Oh, dark. Yeah. RIP. Oh, sorry, I was busy. Oh my god, no, you're fine. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Deku, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. How are you dealing with having to censor Mio swears? You know, I'm doing them. Also, does that mean Atua is gone now? Atua is in our hearts. Atua is never gone. She's always here for us. Yeah, he lives in all of our hearts. I liked Angie before she became a control freak. A little bit same. I still like Angie, even through all of that. I was getting annoyed with her, but I liked her, so. It is what it is. Mr. Atua, oh my god, no, I hate it. No, I hate it. Durak, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, V3. Yeah. I've been here for a hot minute. Everyone should have been in rooms because student councils say no one allowed at nighttime. But then what Angie doing here? How are you liking the game so far? I really like the characters. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Also, sorry, I'm typing up a novel right now on the side. I like the characters a lot compared to the other games. My heart's been ripped out a lot so far. Because all of my favorites have been murderers so far is great.
Voiced by Celeste VA, but I never knew her name. I still don't know her name, but I knew that it was Celeste VA. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Frick that!
Hey,
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her? Hey, wait! Wait! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen!
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out, just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? You're right, he is in a relationship with Kibo and Kokichi at the same time. Okay, anyway.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is that like a period joke? I don't What does that mean? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey, Mio tried to look up the wax figure skirt. What are you doing? Stop that! What? I just wanted to see if the doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? I'm depressed. If you like wax figures so much, then just go be with a doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. Give me a second. I'm gonna let Farah in. She's like losing her mind. Also, sorry again. I'm just working on my new hit novel right now. Don't worry about it. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's a period joke. I just don't even get that. I'm glad you don't know what that means either. I just thought I was out of the loop. Yeah, I was like, big shrug. Can't choose between ships? Combine them. I'm a hella multi-shipper. I just ship everyone with everyone, ever. I wonder how many times she's skipped trying to censor Mew. I skipped so many times.
Don't you talk to her like that. Oh god, my heart. Oh. Is Chihiro confirmed? God, I wish. Yamdol, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. For security reasons. Oh my god. Back in the day. I guess it makes sense. Then why would you give me a juice box? Are you working on an actual novel? I'm not actually working on a novel, no. It's fine. Fun fact, Mia VA also did Phoenix Wright as the new Laura that wears a yellow suit. I forgot her name. Oh, that's cool. I haven't actually played Phoenix Wright. I really want to when I think they're coming to the Switch, like they're porting like either all the games or just like the first. They're porting something, Phoenix Wright, to the Switch. And I'm going to play it. Hello? Let me mute my phone really quick. John Wick. Anyone seen my juice box? I left it on. Simon, I was at the shop. Oh no, stop. I don't even know John Wick. Oh my god. That's like, I think that's like that's a joke on like the dog, right? Right. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Tenko? Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko? Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Ganta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Samugi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
No. Okay, so a big thing to me, I don't care if other people curse. This is generally a PG-13 stream. Like, cursing's okay, just don't get like too like gross or like lewd, you know what I mean? Like that's my thing. So I don't care about cursing. Like my girlfriend curses like a sailor, but I just personally don't curse. Like it's just like a thing I don't do. I just don't. So like you can do whatever the hell you want. You don't have to censor anything. It's just a personal choice of mine. And there's not like any big reasoning behind it. I just don't. Like I just don't want to, so I don't. That's literally it. I used to, and then I stopped. And then, like again, it's a big shrug. There's not some big emotional thing to it. Literally, you love vulgar girls. Oh my god, yeah, no, I love vulgar girls. Like Miu, I love her. Like, I love her so much. I love, like, crude vulgar girls that just, like, speak their mind. That's, like, my favorite thing. And aren't, like, afraid to be, like, crude or vulgar. That's my, like, I love it. But, again, it's just, like me. It's, you know. Thanks so much for the bits, Arrow. I appreciate it.
Angie's body. She's laying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to. Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
My wrist is in pain. Should I stop playing Osu? Yeah, probably. Maybe give it a rest. It's okay. Ice it, you know. I'm running out of Pez. Oh no. Okay. This makes me sad. That's all I gotta say.
The 4 effigies hung upside down make the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
Right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
And the effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason to it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Effigies hung upside down have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Oh yeah, Coyote stab for some reason. It hurts my heart. I hate it. Yamdol, how was your Christmas, by the way? Also, Vera, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I played Osu like one time and I was pretty bad at it, so I haven't played it in a hot minute. I'm just bad at rhythm games, and I've accepted it. I've accepted my life. I know you have to like practice to get good at rhythm games, but god dang. Still bad at Osu. I'll always be bad at Osu. How was your Christmas? It was good. I ate a lot of stuffing. I got some nice things. I have a lot of leftover cookies. But it was good. I hope your Christmas was good, Dirac. Feel like you can't without a drawing pad? I haven't tried it with a drawing pad. Fido, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Christmas was quite nice. Thank you. How was it for you? It was good. Thank you. You just answered that question. It's okay. It's fine. We already? Yeah. I'm terrible at it though. God, I'm so bad. I am evolving. She's been in wait. I'm weirdly good at Osu. Aren't you good at rhythm games, Laura? Didn't we have this discussion? That wouldn't be weird then if you're good at Osu and good at rhythm games. Oh, have you, Yamdol? How's that going?
The 4 effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. We already read this. Okay.
Osu is different. It's still a rhythm game though, so I'm squinting at you.
A katana is stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it.
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. This is the gold sword that was in Kyo's ultimate room. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah,
Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Does.
Yeah, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so? That's actual blood at the tip, too.
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how do they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on the katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. It's too hard to watch. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into this wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
That's.
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Pirate Princess, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the stream. Laura, don't backseat Fudo. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, she was sleeping and she made that noise. My heart. Why did I think of Chloe Price when I read Pirate Princess? Yeah, because Chloe's a pirate princess. Oh yeah, no, I'm okay with gore, but the pink definitely helps a lot. For sure, and I can see how that would help a lot of other people, which is good. I'm glad. Okay, so before we investigate Angie's body, I know I'm taking like a year on this investigation, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I won't be long, but I'll be right back.
back. Sorry, I needed to go grab a snack because I was starving. Don't lack noob. Thank you so much for the. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Okay. Monster Hunter World. Ooh, fun. Good. I hope you're enjoying that. The practice. Oh my gosh. Turbo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Persona 5 for Christmas. Ooh. Is it your first time? Like, are you going in like completely blind or? One second, really quick. Aww.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I don't get to drop by very often, work life, so I thought I would donate instead of subbing. Happy New Year's and keep up the good work. P.S. Guess which currency I'm donating originally?
Oh god, I have no idea. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry I keep going to pause. I'm so sorry again, guys. But thank you so much. Let's take a guess. Great British pounds. That's my guess. Hio, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Take a sip, babies. How are you? Are you the same Alice as before? Maybe. Jake, welcome to the stream. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Canadian. Ooh, to get it to 10. Oh, you were really close. But thank you. I appreciate that. That's cool. I don't get many Canadians in here. I mostly get Europeans. I don't know. And by Europeans, I mostly mean Germans, specifically out of Europeans. But then Europeans as the next chunk as a whole. I don't know what it is. I guess I just stream during those peak European hours. Really awful. Hello, what? I'm doing good, just working and stuff. Taking it easy overall. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I hope you had a nice Christmas and a happy holidays. If you love Alice, oh, what? Oh my god. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you. I just as my snack when I was on BRB, I warmed up some broccoli cheese casserole because my mom made me so much because she literally only made broccoli cheese casserole for me because I couldn't eat the turkey or like the ham or anything. So I just took home an entire broccoli cheese casserole. There aren't many Canadians in Canada. That's probably why. And one Italian. There's a couple Italians, Laura. Okay, you're not the only one, alright? That poor Steve pizza. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of dealing with this, like, crummy situation right now in DMs, and that's why I'm typing so much. It's not too big a deal, so I don't really want to go into it on stream. Also, it's kind of like a private matter, but, if you're wondering why I'm typing so much, that's it. I'm eating these wasabi flavored rice. Ooh, nice, nice. Nice. Well, no! Oh my gosh, be careful. It's 11 p.m. Oh, jeez, so late. I guess I'm that prime nighttime European slot. See, look at all you 10 p.m., 11 p.m. people. Like, you Europeans. So all donations go to Atua. Did I make it to? You did. You really did. Atua thanks you. Oh no! I got sick on Christmas too, so I understand. Not this year, but like last year. Now Alice has usurped the cult of Atua. She has to write the newsletters. That's true. You're right. Dutch boys. There's probably some in chat. As I spill water on myself. Soon you will move up in the ranks. Soon. I believe in you. Okay. Alright, so we investigated the wax effigies, we investigated the sword. I'm just gonna try to delete, try to, like, stop typing as much. I'm sorry, I'm doing that so much today. Which sucks, because I even told myself today, I was like, okay, so I need to get on it with, like, I need to get on it with games. Like, I need to, like, hop on this, like, V3 train and get it going. And, like, I don't want to rush through it, but, like, I need to, you know, because I wanna start Kingdom Hearts before the year ends, and that's probably not gonna happen, but that was my goal, and it's not gonna happen. I'm still gonna start it before freaking 3 comes out at least, but still. Alice is gay and European. Man, am I an honorary European at this point? Savor your games. I always do savor my games, and I never want to, like, just rush to them, but still, I wanted to just do a couple, like, longer streams to make sure that I can get, like, some serious progress on this. Longer to make it so I don't feel like I need to rush or anything, but frick. Wrong. I did not mean to press that button. I didn't mean to press that button either. Okay. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely. Then, what do you think of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary. Also, the wound from her on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body by the shoulder.
This?
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Hers are way shorter than her hairs are. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
What?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to the corpses, Maki. Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. It didn't sound like a joke though. Alright. Lip smacking. A good game. A good game. Will be joining me in my Kingdom Hearts pain train. Yay! Yeah! What other games would you like to stream if you don't mind me asking? So my big one right now is Kingdom Hearts after I get done with this. Big series I'm thinking about. I want to get it to the I don't remember what the series is called, but like 999 I want to do at some point. I want to play The Missing, and then where's the other game? It's the bartender game. Someone knows what I'm saying. Zero Escape. Yeah, I want to play Zero Escape. I don't have a ton of series lined up after Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Oh, I want to play the dancing games, the Persona dancing games at some point too. Valhalla, yeah. Zarun, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If I cheer 100 bits for charity, can I ask you a question? I mean, you could ask me a question for free, but I'm legally obligated to say yes for that cash money. Every time the person's called culprit, you right. Rhythm games? Are you sure? Well, I'm bad at them, but I still want to play them. I think they would be fun. Oh, also, I want to play Final Fantasy 15 because I have that Final Fantasy 7 remake when it comes out. I do want to work on the Final Fantasy games at some point. Free question? No. You have to pay me money to talk to me. Thanks for the 100 bits, Yamdel. I appreciate it. What's your question? Good viewer person. Sorry, what did you say, Jake? I can't see that. So murder mystery into family-friendly adventures and then back to murder mystery. Yes. I'm really looking at a ton of JRPGs lately, which is interesting because I didn't really play a ton of JRPGs when I first started streaming, but now everyone calls me the JRPG person, so here we are with my life. I think it's just because I couldn't play a lot of JRPGs like growing up. So here we are. If you take one item to an island, how is Farah doing? Farah's doing great. She's doing good. Sorry, I only answer one question per 100 bits. Love JRPGs. My butt is always strapped to a chair level grinding. Okay, great. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, no problem. She's sleeping. This book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon. And you tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, if we look at the book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. How much do you know about resurrection rituals? I'm an expert, that's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it, even a monkey, even a bear. What's a ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? This simple ritual will return a departed soul to the land of the living. Okay. I don't like how large the eyes are. Something about ashes. Okay. Interesting. Why do you hate to say it? Go play some Final Fantasy VII. I have crazy stories, except some of them get a little, yeah, too crazy for me. I get that. I'm sorry, I can't read what you wrote, Git. Like, I think you have to donate before you can, like, actually speak again, you know? The words just aren't there for me, you know what I mean? The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Git, thank you so much for the bits. What's your question? Drink water. Obey our stay hydrated bot overlords. Now I'm on the spot. You better hurry. Alice, sorry, I can't read what you're saying here. It just stopped mid, like, comment. But I agree with what you're saying. How much time do I have left to ask my question? 5 seconds. Thanks for the question. Oh, boy. Cheer again if you have another question. Oh my god. Also, I got a strategy guide to help me get 100% of the game. Also, we play Final Fantasy Crisis Core, and no, I'm not ready. I don't know anything about Crisis Core, like Final Fantasy VII. Besides, well, I know the big thing that happens in Final Fantasy VII. I feel like I should be safe to say it, considering everyone knows about it, but like at the same time I'm not gonna say it just in case there's like one person in chat that's gonna be like, oh, you spoiled me, so I'm not gonna say it, but I like know that, and that's it. Also big swords. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. Angie really believed in this crap. That's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule out anything. Necronomicon has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. If the effigy can be whatever, doesn't that mean we can just put an avocado and write Rantaro on it and be fine? Shrug? Probably. Only 21 years ago now. Oh god, that Final Fantasy VII's as old as me? Really? I guess that makes sense. Final Fantasy games needs guides for their little side quest and stuff, and guide dang it moments. Might come out late 2019. Ooh, well that's fun. Okay, so I haven't investigated the pool of blood. That's depressing. I've seen all of these. Another 7 for Alice.
Oh god. Alice is Final Fantasy 7 levels of small. I am. It's like when I played Chrono Trigger and I was like, this game is literally older than me. I think it's like a year older or something. Remake might have been teased a bit too early. Yeah, it was teased a long time ago, wasn't it? A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger aged super well. I definitely enjoyed it, and thought it still looked really good for as old as it was. You played Chrono Trigger, I missed out. Yeah, it was good. It was a hot minute ago. It was a really long time ago that I played it, but I really enjoyed it. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Alright. Like the DS version. I also like Chrono Cross, but that game ain't ever gonna see the light of day again. I just emulated it like ages ago. But I heard it was sadly ported pretty horribly recently when it was ported to Steam. And I never played Chrono Cross. I don't know. I guess I should have made my own opinion of it, but I just heard so many like not great things, and so I didn't. Chrono Trigger came out in 1990. Yeah, I was born in 1997, so that's 2 years older than me. Port on Steam is the... Yeah, I heard about that. I hate when they do stuff like that. The store is the lab's back door.
Is this?
The store has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used the store since we came in here, I believe Angie locked the store when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh, wait, what's this? Looks like there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it, this could be an important clue. Art Lab's back door has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
This?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder key was taken by the monocups. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock in the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, we appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but the solution seems a little too convenient. Kokichi's lockpicking has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I think we've finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet.
We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong,
By
Maki?
the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Okay. Chrono Cross was pretty good, but I was a child when I was playing it, so who knows if I would like it now. A quote from Final Fantasy VII Abridged. I didn't even know Final Fantasy VII was abridged. What? Vidness, welcome to the stream. You missed us finding Angie, but other than that, you didn't miss anything. Angie's dead. What a mood. See, I was getting pretty annoyed by her, but at the same time, I loved her a lot, so it makes me pretty sad. Yeah, chapter 4 in the first game, is that you? God. I mean, also, I think chapter 4 in the second game, too. Team 4 Star bridges everything. God, I used to be such a big Team 4 Star fan. If we're talking about abridges, I met... Oh, God. I'm trying to remember his name. He did the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I met him and I have a t-shirt signed by him because I used to be a really big Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged fan because that's what got me into Abridged for a while. Little Kribo, that's his name. I met Little Kribo at a con. He was super, super cool. Why is there a Necronomicon lying around? It's just chilling. It's fine. You met him? I did, yeah. It was weird and pretty surreal because when I met him, I actually wasn't into a bridge series as much anymore. Like, okay, it's like when you were super into something when you were younger, but you're not really into it now, but it still gives you like fond memories. You know what I mean? So that was kind of sort of the feeling, and like, I used to dream of like meeting him, so it was kind of like, it was weird, but he, like I said, he was really chill. Sounds like I got here just in time to not watch another one of these hot investigation scenes. Mulkey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. It's my fave series and it's nearly done too. Oh wow, it's still going. I used to be really into the like Merrick Let's Plays channel thing. You know what I mean? So I have a Merrick shirt signed by him. The signature is kind of like faded now because I actually wear that shirt a lot. I sat in on a panel but didn't meet him. Hilarious dude. He's so cool. He was like in a merch area. Like he was selling his merch there and just like chilling. It was kind of weird again. Leather pants. I love those leather pants. I love that man. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so weird. It's so weird talking about this. I used to be so into it. I still just love those abridged series. Alright. Let's save really quickly. You wore a signed shirt. I liked the shirt, okay? I wanted to buy the shirt to wear it, but then I wore it. Yeah, the signature's still kind of there. It's fine. Look, don't judge me. I should have. That was one of the first things I had ever gotten signed, so I didn't even think about it. But now I'm much better with signatures, honestly. I like really just need to meet him again and get another thing signed, and then just not use it. So into his leather pants, am I right? You right. Laura, you here? Laura should be here. Laura!
Oh, I need to teleport. What am I doing? Okay, so that's right there. I'm having a simultaneous stroke. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. It's fine. Live your stroke life, Ruba. Got it. I didn't have money at the time to buy 2 copies of everything. I still don't have money at the time to buy 2 copies of everything. I would do that. I would definitely do that now, though, if I was getting it like signed. But I really like this shirt. I still like the shirt a lot. Okay, it's a nice design. God. Titanic, so welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Oh, hey, I'm doing this investigation right now myself. Oh, what a quinky dink. Stroke out to your heart's content. Oh my gosh. Just noticed I am... I mean, you know. You have the resources. I think that's, oh wait, no. Things in here. That's everything. Yeah, I was kidding. I wasn't. Don't be the crazy fan. I probably should have just gotten another shirt though. Not like that particular shirt because he was like selling other shirts. I should have bought a shirt to sign and then a shirt to wear. But I didn't at the time and immense regret. But it's okay. I'll meet him again someday. Like, it was like a pretty local con, so I was kind of surprised to see him there. So maybe, I don't know, maybe he'll just be at another local con. And then I'll get another shirt signed. It'll be fine. Feed a gay Italian. God. Folded cloth. Interesting. The Caged Child book is still here. Kyo said that he had read it so many times, he can recite it by memory. I suppose he doesn't need it to perform the seance. You're so I mean, okay. I don't want to be that person though. Like, I don't want to, like, because, you know, voice actors and like people like that, they totally always get like approached in that sort of way. You know what I mean? Like, people always just like I don't want to like use him for voice acting, and like he's also just not going to help me as he doesn't know me, so that'd be like, you know, weird. Like, I don't want to be the person that just walks up to a voice actor and is like, hey, I want to get into voice acting, you know? Like, because they've totally been approached 5,000 times. This cloth, I see. It's the white fabric that covers the cage and the caged child. I suppose they already took the cage to the room. First, wish to confirm whether the katana used in the murder really came from here.
By the way,
Still, there's tons of weird-looking stuff in this place. I thought it was all a bunch of useless junk at first, but I guess not.
sure, whatever.
Sorry, don't mind me. Ryan Reynolds is from my hometown. We generally leave him alone when he goes. Oh, well, that's nice. See, that's always good to do. I think, like, especially in a lot of those normal areas where, like, celebrities are just out doing whatever, like, you shouldn't really, like, bug them too much, you know? And usually they appreciate that to some degree. And by to some degree, I mean usually they just appreciate that. For voice actors, hey, can I get you to say this line in this voice for me? Please, thanks. I mean, both of those things are very common. Like, just people running up to them and like, hey, nice to meet you. Can you tell me how to get into voice acting? Like, or, hey, say the line, you know? Like, I just don't want to, I don't want to, like, pester people or anything. He avoids downtown, though. Makes sense. For obvious reasons. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds seems like a cool dude, though. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
True.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab, after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too. Gold leaf katana has been updated in the truth bullets section of your monopad. Oh, I'm definitely trying to like work on stuff though, Vid. Don't even worry. I'm trying to I'm working on like a little passion project for YouTube right now. And then after I do that, because that's gonna be me like being able to like play around with stuff. After I work on that, I'm trying to like I'm doing a lot of research right now. Don't even worry. I've been doing some research like every night. Like a little at a time. I'm trying to take little baby steps right now. Because I get overwhelmed very easily with this sort of stuff, like new information and like learning new stuff. I don't know what it is, but I just get overwhelmed and it like gets me fearful. So, little baby steps, and it's probably gonna take me a while, but I'm trying. Thank you though, that's really sweet of you to say. Welcome back, Bean. It's all fine. Oh my god. Ryan's a big fan of Nolan North. Oh, that's cute. You have a YouTube? There's nothing on it, so I'm not going to show you anything about it. But yeah. Write a book. Why? You get there one step at a time. Go, go, go. Yeah. I'm taking my little baby steps. I'm going. Baby steps are the best step. Yeah. And again, just get so overwhelmed so easily. And I did little baby steps getting into streaming too, and it worked. So write like 2 books. Why? Where did that come from? What are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with a seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. That was a little too loud, it's fine. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so it must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the cage child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the cage child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the cage child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the cage child village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the god dog must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god. Do you mean the wooden dog statue? When the preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song, ask is the cage child, and say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works out or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi? You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
True.
Maybe it's better if you join them. You think so?
Don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. The cage child has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay. Pay someone to write a book and put your name under it. Oh, I guess I could. Get AO3 famous. That has nothing to do with voice acting. Because you keep saying you're ready. Oh, gotcha. Make it a reality. I mean, I guess. Oh no, my rating's not that great. Two and hope. Oh my god, no. You're not being annoying at all. MacGyver needs a cage, a white sheet, and a wooden dog statue. Oh my gosh. Yeah, make sure not to, if you're, like, asking about anything specific, make sure not to, like, ask it in chat. If you, like, really want to know, I'd ask a mod, because it can be a spoiler if you're asking, about, like, if this specific thing happened, you know what I mean? Okay. Where are they going to perform this? Where did they say they were going? Double track. Sorry, thought it was mentioned last stream. No, you're fine. I mean, it was a little, but just, like, to be safe. So that's not, like, really a spoiler or anything, but... Oh yeah, empty rooms. Okay. Or ask in a very indirect way that isn't obvious. Yeah. To be safe. Haha. It's not the right noise. Whatever. Alright. Did you find out the culprit is blank? God. Ruba is here to protect. Probably. She might be. I don't know. Maybe she is. I think she's like screaming about like dramatical murder right now still. In 2018 of all years.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You're most welcome to join us, is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh,
Man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out. Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while. Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated. Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Oh my god, the husbands are... Oh, they're having a tiff. Oh god. Paisley, welcome to the stream. Angie's dead. You missed that. I hope you're doing well. On the days of downloading games and putting Linux patches on them and hoping your PC would survive. What a mood! I downloaded mine off of Tumblr back in the days. Sounds like Sans. Sans is like I'm trying to think of the exact definition. It's like calling on like ghosts and stuff. Like it might just pertain to like calling ghosts and stuff. I can Seance, a meeting at which people attempt to make contact with the dead, especially through the agency of a medium. It's a noun. But I gave you my robot pants. God. What did I do?
So then,
So now, Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Not work.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle must be perfect. Or should be perfect, whatever. Of course, I also have the Cage Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be able to read and unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away. I had a bad feeling Angie was going to die. Same, actually. I'm pretty sad about it. How much do I owe you for the description? I'd say 50, yeah. Let's have a seance to contact my dead wallet. Thanks for the bits, Yomtel. I want a seance for my sanity. Seances are only at 500 bits, actually, but I'll take the bits anyway. This will go towards your total. Thanks for the bits, though. I appreciate it. Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. And I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. After all, you've finished saying your goodbyes. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then,
Kumbaya all along. Oh my god. Good, thank you so much for the bits. Who has claimed the seance? I guess Ruba has a seance now. Wait, what are we seancing? Your self-worth? It's been with you all along. Actually, it's been with me because I love you and I think you're worth so much, Ruba. I love you. Okay, I'll accept another 500 bits for that compliment, by the way. But also, I love you. I'm gonna cry. I love you. You're worth so much. On it. No! I'm just gonna... Oh my god. So, now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin. Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
You must be as a turtle. Oh my god. No. That wasn't for Bacon's father. That was for the compliment I gave her, but it's fine.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
I would hate to rest my forehead on a rock.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
I guess she is like a turtle.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Will she die?
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. I made it look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. That's a big cage.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Kokichi, why'd you lie?
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
Oh my god.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
I'm worried Tenko's gonna end up dead during this.
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
You, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Oh, that's a big statue. Please don't tell me we're killing Tenko.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Jirek, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
Kagero, also welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Kokichi, why did you lie? An eternal mood? Yeah.
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
That's more than me.
Oh, I'm totally one.
Angie, speak to us. Hey, so I hate all of you. And the seance is done.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Please don't kill Tenko.
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Because only people participating in the seance could do it, Turbo.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
It looks like Himiko's stepping on the salt. I'm pretty sure she is stepping on the salt.
So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Alright. We each stood in different corners.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Oh god, I feel like people are gonna end up dead when we turn off this light. Frick.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
I'm so worried.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Messing with spirits is never a good idea. Please don't do this at home. Whether it's a seance or just anything, please don't do this at home. Messing with spirits is never a good idea. Thank you, and welcome to my TED Talk. On that note, never use an Ouija board. Thank you, and welcome to my TED Talk.
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
You know what always happens when you mess with spirits? You see those dumb people in those movies that mess with spirits? You know how they always die? Except maybe like one? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're dumb. Don't do it. Thank you, and welcome to my TED Talk. They always die. That's your lesson. Don't mess with spirits. Don't do it. I don't care if you don't believe in spirits. If you don't believe in them, don't do it. There's no reason then. Don't do it. Whew. Anyway. Country roads, take me home. Turbo. Oh my god. PSA, don't mess with spirits. It's me, ya boy. Don't do it. Platify, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to hear you guys. I don't want to hear on the news that there was some mysterious death with you guys, and that they found out that an Ouija board was there. Like, just I don't want to hear it. I don't. Is that what Atu is telling me? Yeah, Atu is telling me don't mess with spirits. But if you don't believe in spirits, why are you messing with spirits? Like, if you don't believe in them, why are you doing a seance? Oh, I just punched my mic. I'm sorry. That's what I think of you doing seances. Oh, God. Give me a second. Let me fix my mic really quick. Why not? What do you mean, why not? There's literally no reason for you to mess with spirits if you don't believe in spirits. What's the point? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. What if I want to enlist in the Ghost Army? I mean, don't. She was messing with a spirit called it. Mess with spirits, leave evidence. I'm from it. Oh my god. Boy. Don't do it even if my godmother is an exorcist. If I had seen my share. Wait, really? Really? Tell me, are you an I am agnostic, yes. But I like researching religions because I think they're cool and interesting in my onion. Did I give off the feel of someone who is agnostic? If I summon a demon and leave before it shows up, is it like demons? Don't summon demons! Stop it! Stop. It's usually entwined with that. Wait, really? I mean, like, my girlfriend's Catholic and feels the same way. Don't mess with spirits. Anyway, that's the end of my TED Talk. Please stop messing with spirits! That's me. Get, I'm speaking to you from beyond. Ah! Can I summon a monster cardo? Is it a spirit? Who killed you, Get? Was it me? God. Don't knock it till you try it. We have no proof, but... Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I understand. I mean... I'd say I probably believe in spirits. I guess I was saying, like, agnostic-y things, too. Anyway, whether you believe in them or not, whether you are, like, so adamant about spirits existing and want to talk to them, or whether you're like, spirits don't exist, don't. Just don't. That's all I gotta say. Don't. Can I summon the will to live? What if I summon them in defense mode? God. Bad omens or witch stuff. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop doing it. For the record, I'm agnostic too. I think, well, I mean, I'm not gonna get into a discussion about religion because I respect everyone's stance on religion and all of that. Also, it's in my rules not to talk about it, but just like generally, like, if you're religious, you do you. If you're not religious, you do you. If you think religion's cool, you do you. If you don't think it's cool, you do you. Just don't force it onto other people. That's my thing. Whatever you believe, just keep that in. Keep that in yourself. Keep it in there. Keep that tucked away. Keep it in. You do you, fam. Yeah. Hardcore, you do you. I can get behind the Get murder, but I just want you to stop Yamdol from finishing me. God. A seance for Laura's wrist. Laura, take care of your wrist! Stop it! You're forcing us to not summon spirits, though, because I care about you! And I don't want you dying like those idiots in horror movies, okay? Oh my god. From a ritual, through my aunt as a medium, she was crying and I sat there. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Whew. Anyway, back to this seance of summoning a spirit, which you should not replicate IRL, as in, if someone dies during this is my point. My point is entirely proved if someone dies during this. That's all I have to say.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark, I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little girl sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness. At last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog
Himiko makes it super creepy because anytime there's like a high-pitched like childlike voice singing like a song like this, it's 10 times more creepy.
At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes. But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now.
He's freaked out. Oh. Oh no. Tenko's dead. Tenko is dead.
Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again.
You see that blood under there? Tenko's dead. Oh no, Tenko, baby, no. Tenko. Oh my god, Tenko's totally dead.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
Cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Look at that look at that floor. Oh god. Oh god, Tenko is dead.
Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Yep. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She just jumped onto the cage and... Oh god. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh god.
Wow, it's kind of weird that there's a murder happening after a murder, like before the trial happens, because that's kind of not really happened.
Really?
Who would have thought there would be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Ew. The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Y'all watched a murder, kind of. I mean, we also watched fake Byakuya's murder in the second game.
The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
This happened.
Tenko, God is so sorry. Kanto could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
Let me catch one chat really quick before we start this conversation. Oh god.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
No worries, guys. The spiritualist only told me that I'm haunted by 3 ghosts. Oh no! Oh god. God, if I accidentally summon Terror, I'm leaving. God, Jesus, I'm gone. What you mean you'll leave if they summon Terror? Paris Hilton, God. I can't even like fake do whatever the hell his voice is. Please don't tell me we're killing Tenko. Okay, I won't. Oh god. Oh boy. Seosin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. One, 2, 3. God. I think Alice did it. I didn't! Sky, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away?
Say.
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if they are 2 blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't really know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help. Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. You right, business. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that? Huh? It's all your fault, Monofini? Daddy, help! Help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. I'm back! Were you good while I was away? Oh my god.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
He, okay.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
I wanna die.
No, no.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off if you go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then who's the baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Oh. Okay. Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were we guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served? The blacken who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words,
If the blacken who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. So they can totally just get away with murder if they do it now? Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Frick.
now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too. Frick. So, what he's saying is that someone just murdered Tenko and totally got away with it, and, like, we just have a killer that's just gonna get away with it. Like, I guess they quote-unquote wasted it, but you know what I mean. Wow. Isn't that just great? Have a nice lurkia. Monokuma file number 3 has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive actions. Indecision is the worst. Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go? That's why he's so amazing. Sorry, I just died for a minute. My bad. Okay. So, to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
both our murderers have different culprits, then. Our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in
How
case.
exciting!
Finally, things are starting to heat up. I'm getting so excited. Psycho. Shuichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now. So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tenko Chabashira. I don't think I've ever... I feel like I had to have seen her last name one time, but... Is it Chabashira? It just sounds odd. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on the neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse? Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse?
Hey!
I thought it was Chashibara. I don't know, I misread so much. It's okay, I misread all the time. Don't even worry. Okay, I'm going to drop kick you into the floor, so... yeah, that's how I pronounce it too. Okay.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse!
Maki's gonna, like, stab you.
Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh! A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad. Shuichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Well, that was awkward. Okay. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko? And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect his friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Investigation, resume.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta, bring candles from other room to make this room brighter, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Oh, why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. Oh. New power?
His eyes lit up! I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Ah.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Okay. What do you think about Smooky? She's okay. I don't really have a strong opinion of her. I'm comfortable with her ever since that Love Hotel thing, though. You brightened up my day. What a mood. He always brightens up my day. It's actually a JoJo reference. Oh! Oh yeah, the crazy diamond thing. That was a JoJo reference in the first game too, right? Oh. That's different now. That had text before. What does that say? Give me a second. Pause. 9777. Is that my birthday? Hello? Maybe it's not 7. It looks pretty similar to it though. Swazi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I have opinions about her. How do you feel about Monokuma plushies? Me? Like, what do you mean, plushies? Like that merch, or? My birthday's on 7. We share a birthday! Hey! What the heck? What a cool winky dink! Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Oh, you mean the hidden ones? I mean, they're okay. I wasn't sure if you were talking about the merch or like, that. I mean, I don't really have a big opinion on the hidden ones. This investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then. Yeah? One of you stupid a-holes who signed up to do this BS seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance? There's no other possibility. God, do you even know that? It's true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo. So, at that point, she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. I mean, she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point to this case. Wait, are you asking me about that, Unique? Because I don't think you were the original one that asked me. If you received... Oh yeah, no, it was Dirac, it wasn't Unique. If you received a Monokuma plushie, would that be a happy gift or would it repulse you? I mean, I'd say I'd be, like, happy overall. I'd definitely still call him a demon. Kinda how I feel about Junko. Oh yeah, no. I get that, Vid. I was 10. I'm 10 on every, or I'm 10 on every 7. I was 10 on the 7th day of the 2nd century and all that, 7th month and all that. But I mean, the fact that the year I was born is 97, I think is still pretty cool because it's 777 and all that. I don't remember Mio being so vulgar in my first playthrough. She sure is! Do smart people like Mio exist? Oh, I'm sure. More sand. What are you talking about, Yamtel? Was it a bop or what? It was creepy as hell.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this...
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
Of course.
Of course. I'm shocked by that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time?
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened. To know why the seance failed.
That's so.
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then, all 4 of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the 4 corners of the room,
Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Gyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Then I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
The point.
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during seance has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Oof. I'll be your degenerate meal any day. Oh my god. Farah? Yeah, you're right, Wolf. I'm gonna run and go grab some water really quick, because I ran out a while ago. My throat's starting to hurt, so I'll be right.
chilly, but I'm back. Adrian, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. At last, at long last. I hate it. Doesn't help that Himiko and Kokichi sound like children. I know it makes it so much worse. It makes it like 10 times worse. God, country roads. Oh my lord. Swazi, I think I welcomed you, but if I didn't, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to Globe right over here. You're dead. Well. How cold is it over there? Probably not that cold. I just probably have the heating too low. Let me see. It usually doesn't get that cold. It's 54. I just get cold in 70-degree weather because I'm a very tiny person. He's so pretty. I love him. Leave it to me. I'll become the guiding light that shines on all of you. Actually, just a tiny bit. Okay.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends. Oh, I've actually still never seen the movie Ponyo, but I'm glad your family liked it.
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
But she's not talking. It's like Himiko's not even here. She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko. How tiny? What do you mean how tiny is tiny? I'm tiny! Are you sure it isn't the circulation thing? I weigh under 110. Like, I'm tiny. It could be a circulation thing, but I'm also tiny. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound on her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I'll not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Huh? What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around here. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last moments have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. God. I feel like it was kind of the same situation with, like, fake Byakuya. This floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko. Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. Loose floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be...
Signs are pointing to Kyo. Signs are really pointing to Kyo because he knew where the marker was. And that was also his, like, a sword from, like, his, ultimate lab.
Please rest your forehead. Wait, sorry, that was not the right voice. Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here. It's just a stone I brought from the... Himiko, god dang it. It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Everyone can go in there, but the fact that the marker and the sword, like, the sword's from his lab, and he knew where the marker had to be, is what makes it suspicious. If it was just the sword, it would be like, whatever, anyone could go in there, but... He did seem pretty upset, though, that the seance was interrupted. Yeah, that's true.
It's magic.
I see you. I see you.
Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound on her neck. This wound was fatal. Maki says that she might not have died instantly. I'm positive she wouldn't have had long, but perhaps a few seconds to move around. Thank you for being here, Maki. You're a huge help. The biggest unanswered question is the murder weapon.
But then if it's on the back of her head, maybe that wouldn't make as much sense. Ugh, I don't know. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my cat in. Why did you go out if you want him back in? What is up? My dude, my cat? Sarah. Yeah? Sarah. Yeah? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oof. I feel like Shuichi had to have some big old bags under his eyes, like really tired. What do you mean? Let me scooch forward really quick. Okay.
Where the weapon went will be key to solving this case. Alright. So we investigated all of this. I guess the iron cage. This is the cage used in the seance. It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with a cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed,
What do you mean?
which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this bloodstain, yeah? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted? That is a possibility. Iron cage has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. If it was the exact moment the cage was lifted, it would have to be Himiko. I guess she's the least suspicious, so it makes sense. In a way. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. A hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. That was the area Himiko was in. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there?
you got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it! Hole in the corner has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay, I think I've checked everything there. Himiko won't talk. Let's look at these. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. It was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to the window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back... Look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. White sheet has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Jesus! What's with all this? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway, that wasn't a funny joke. That wasn't really funny, Maki. It's a little aggressive.
Is this...
Oh, he's blushing! Bye, Ty. Thanks so much for coming. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. It really didn't, no. Dog statue has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit, for Tenko and all of us.
I guess...
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out, so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in this room. There are no windows in the room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness?
Give me 1 second, actually. I just remembered something I should write down. It has nothing to do with this game. It's just like something I need to do later that I just remembered I need to do later. Okay. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable. All this Westron with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body. Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle. We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Magic Circle Kori Kyo drew has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad.
Hey.
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for the light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Then I'll go get the candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Oof. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around at this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm calling it now. Your girl up there, Himiko, killed Maki. That's my guess. Ooh. Okay. My cat just left me for a box. Did I say Maki? I meant Himiko killed, frick. Tenko, my bad. Gee, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Maki roll? She's fine. It's fine. Wind Rider, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Just cause I could have done it with my magic doesn't mean it was me. Stop suspecting me. No. I think it was her. I totally think it was her. I hope you had a nice Christmas also, or a happy holidays. Depending on what you celebrate and all that. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
is this...
This came from my research lab. It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes too. If she attacked with this, she wouldn't. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches. And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade couldn't fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet 6 high.
Wait, where did I get? Oh god, okay, my bad. The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
It's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust something really quick. Alright, sorry about that. I needed to like move my mic a little bit. It was nice. Hope you had a good holiday. I did! I'm glad you had a good one. A 6-inch sickle is a very small sickle. You're right. She did say you could hide it under your clothes though, so it makes sense. Okay. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard. Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
It's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Dried blood under the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Loose floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright. Oh. Look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floor is cut off.
That's true.
That's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing out is about the same width, too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then
So, what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Crosspiece under the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Dick City, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You missed a good bit. We've had 2 murders so far. So Tenko's dead, and so is Angie. So it's a rough night. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the next room is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light like what we're doing right now. True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
Because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is
Right.
the culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Okay. But I can't decide between Marie and Yukiko. I don't really like Marie as a character. So I'd say Yukiko. That's just me. The only reason I liked Marie, like the reason why I got myself to like her, is because I headcanoned that all of the poems that you found were actually fanfics that she wrote of Yusuke and Yusuke and Yosuke. Yusuke's in 5. God, frick. It's been so long. Is it your first time playing Golden though? Alright, let's skedaddle out of here, I guess. I wouldn't say Yukiko's like Makoto at all from P5, honestly, in my opinion. Also, I wouldn't say Marie's innocent as well. I don't really agree with either of those statements. No! Oh my god, don't call Yukiko or Marie, or not Marie, actually. Don't call Yukiko or Makoto freaking cardboard, god dang it. Yukiko's cute and sweet, and it makes me sad. Also, freaking Makoto is a really complex character. God dang it. God dang it. Hashtag Makoto's support squad. I love her. When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. No! No! No, 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 no! No! No, no! I hate you! I hate you! Oh my god, I hate you! What the hell?! Oh my god. I was about to cry! Ugh. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. What are you doing? What are you doing?
why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. And suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me real good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you... Oh my god, I'm sorry. If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
It's a lie. Oh my god. I spilled water on myself. I'm so angry. Ugh. I've said this entire time he's one of my favorite characters. I love Kokichi. I love how chaotic he is. I love him a lot. I care about him. Yeah, I was gonna cry. Also, I listened the other day to what you said about Nikito, and I agree wholeheartedly. It's funny because you were talking about how people often pair these two, and I'm like, please no, I really like Nikito, and I hate Kokichi. I love Kokichi, but I mean, to each your own. You know, you do you. As long as you don't talk about how much you hate him constantly, we won't have an issue. You can hate him, I can like him, we're all good. Can't wait to send you that scene in Japanese. It's so good, God. Oh my god. Yeah, just like the conversation I had earlier. He's nothing like Nagito. Just in the way that they're both chaotic characters. That's the only similarity. We're not... Kokichi is not a better Nagito. They're literally not the same. Don't get me having this conversation again! They're not the same character at all. They're very different. They're so different. Jesus. They aren't the same, but they're similar. Only in like 1 or 2 ways. Like very few ways. They're not even similar. Okay. I remember seeing him in the game and being like, this guy's the villain of V3. But he looks like he shouldn't have so. Oh, God. The only thing they're similar is that the fact that they're both infuriating is helpful. They're both okay. So the similarity is literally both that they're very smart characters that know what's going on ahead of time, that purposely sometimes mess with stuff for very different reasons. Very different reasons. Like super different reasons. And everything other than that is different. Every single thing. So when people are like, oh, Kokichi's the Nagito of V3, I'm like, no, he's not. They're not the same. They're not the same at all. They're very different. They're so different. They're just both smart and chaotic. That's it. They're just both smart and chaotic. That's it. That's all. Oh my god. Anyway, if you want to hear my rant about this, please pop back into one of the previous streams where I scream about this for a while, about how they are not the same character. Thank you. Thank you. I hate when people call Nagito insane. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. I hate that. No, he's not insane. I hate, like, just putting his character, like, I don't think his character should be simplified to Nagito's insane, Nagito's crazy, like, cause he's not. When people say that, they're generalizing the characters, but it's obviously not malicious. I mean, it's just wrong, is my point. It's just not correct. It's just the only non-spoiler way to summarize their characters. I mean, again, it's just not correct. Want to do the alignment thing again? No, I don't want to do the alignment thing again. I don't want to talk about how D&D is different for depending on who you're playing with and depending on the DM for 5 hours. No, I don't. God dang it. I know that's not all he is, but I mean, if you know that, I just don't think you should say it. Oof. Also, I spilled water all over myself. So you mean blowing up half a school and trying to get all your classmates killed? Okay, if we want to get back into this, we'll get back into this. Alright, so, as I said, like 2 streams ago, he blows up half a school not to be chaotic or crazy or whatever. He blows up half a school because he thinks these people in the school, including himself, are literally the most evil people alive, because to him, despair is the most evil thing ever. He sees hope as ultimate good. He sees despair as ultimate evil. Yes? Yes. So he sees these people as the ultimate, just worst people alive, which is why he thinks what he's doing is good. He thinks he's trying to kill all these people that are the most evil. You see this referenced in 3, when he points a gun at Junko and is literally about to kill her, because he is about to kill her, and I definitely think he would. Talking about how he blew up the school to postpone tests in D3. That's a completely different area, though. And he has reasons for that. Again, all of this he has reasons for it. He's not just doing them to, like, do whatever. Like, he has his own reasonings here. And it's, oh God, again, it's not just a simple, like, just because you have reasons doesn't not make you insane. Well, insane, again, isn't, like, a proper term anyway. And I'm not saying just because you have reasons for what you do makes it okay. Literally, what Komaeda is doing, I do not agree with 100%. I don't think what he's doing is right at all. I just think what he sees and what he's doing is right. He sees he has some ultimate, like, reasoning for this, and that he can help out, like, everyone by doing all of these quote-unquote crazy, insane things. You know what I mean? I mean, are you agreeing with me or are you disagreeing with me here? Mildrake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out for Mildrake? Also, woohoo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I do like Kokichi. You wanna know what's insane? Mondo going into a steam room with clothes on. Pure insanity. I mean, he also has a reason. But he's obviously very methodical in what he does. Okay, but no. Again, he's not insane. I mean, he's definitely got mental stuff wrong with him, but I mean, having things wrong, like being sick mentally does not make you insane. I just really, like I stated earlier, I really hate the word insane. And I hate when people like call people like insane or crazy or like anything like that. Being methodical does not equal madness, yeah. Which, therefore, does not make you insane, yeah. I mean, I don't entirely get what your point is now. Are you like, that's what I said. I don't, are you just calling him insane? Is that it, or? He's methodical, but his motives and plans are driven by his insanity. Well, again, that's kind of what I meant. We're not saying the same thing, because I'm saying I hate the word insanity, and mental illness is not insanity. And if he made a conscious decision, then I guess that doesn't make him insane. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Woohoo, I appreciate it. I mean, Oof. My big thing I'm getting at is I don't like when people just call him insane, and are like, oh, him blowing up and trying to do all this stuff and all this other stuff makes him crazy or insane. He has issues is what I mean. I guess insane is more or less, well, okay, my thing and the reason why I don't like saying that is because I have mental illnesses. Like, a lot of my friends have mental illnesses. I don't like when people, like, characters with mental illness are just, like, being called insane or crazy or something. Like, that makes me sad. Because I don't think it's, like, the right mindset someone should have about someone that is clearly not healthy. And hello, I missed you guys so much. Hey Chris, I hope you're doing well. Anyway, Komeita lost his family at a very young age because of tragic events, lost his dog at a very young age because of tragic events, was kidnapped. He had a literal terrible life. The boy needs some serious therapy and lots of help, and so much help. He had cancer at a very young age, like, he not doing great, and just needs some help. And, like, the reason he holds on to hope so much is because his life sucks, and that's all he has. Hope is what keeps him alive, and the only reason he is alive. What happened to Kokichi? He fell. It's okay. Have you guys been? I've been good. I hope you've been well. Yuri, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Another point, at the end of Danganronpa 3, he's clearly getting better. Yeah. Was supposed to kill him just shortly after Danganronpa 2, but maybe he looked... I think it was stated that he did look through it, yeah. I mean, Makoto and Nagito have very different luck, and Izuru definitely has better luck than Nagito, as proved in the anime. That's a lot of damage. Oh, God. If he tried to kill himself, the gun probably would jam. Yeah. Weird balance of extreme good luck and bad luck, so he blames himself for the tragic events that happened to others, even if it was— yeah, for sure. The boy's a little bit messed up. Yeah. It's okay. We're all a little bit messed up. And Makoto's feels very OP. I mean, yet. Epitome of making his own luck. You right. Kokichi has actually been bleeding this whole time. He's fine. He's fine. There's at least 3 swimming pools below him. No, he's fine. He's fine. Needed love and reassurance. He just... God.
Oh, God. Komeida. I just want him to be happy. I just want Komeida to be happy. Jake Wolf Gaming, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh God, turn on the timer and I'm sad. I was swinging too hard. Laura, will you stop O-swing? You're hurting yourself. Oh my gosh. So it was just carpal tunnel curse. Oh my God. Also, Mildrake, I don't know if I asked how you are. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you popped in a big discussion. Sorry, 1 second. I was like, oh my God, please rest your arm. Laura, stop. I'm great. It's all good. It happens. I'm glad you're great. I hope you had a great Christmas. All right, back to this. Back to Kokichi bleeding out right now. I guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Oh, what bad luck. The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Huh? Oh, I thought it was another one.
It's dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans, hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games, they're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Gil perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew this magic circle in the same exact way as this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about the whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see ya there. Is he dying? Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Let's go.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
I wanna die.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Lord. Games? Mobile games? We talking about... Oh, we talking about Faith? Hello? Milky's been summoned? Gotta run. Have a great stream. Thanks so much for popping in, Meldrake. He needs a snack and a drink for donating blood. God, can I make him a meal? Can I just patch him up, please? It always ruins when it's used properly. It's because you're British. Oh, bloody hell, it's bloody Kokichi. Oh my gosh. Hey, bloody get. Is this the right way out, actually? Oof, I'm sprinting too fast. No, I think this is the opposite way, actually. Oh god. Ooh, I'm turning too fast. Kokichi is keeping the spirit of Atua alive, now accepting donations. Oh my god. You know, oh, speaking of crumpets, I had a crumpet recently because they sell them at Trader Joe's, so I tried one, and I didn't think they would look like that, but they were, like, pretty good. They're kind of, like, pancakey, which is weird, and I didn't expect them to be, like, they're, like, English muffins, but mixed with pancakes, and it's odd, but I enjoyed it. This stream, again, brought to you by Trader Joe's. Try their crumpets. I'm a fan. They're pretty alright. What do you have on it? I tried it with butter, and then I tried it with cheese. I know you're supposed to, like, try it, like, traditionally. I think you try it with, like clotted cream or something and like jam. I think I looked it up, but I enjoyed it. I need to get some jam. You have a good advertising voice. Thanks. Hire me. Not this way. Hang on. I was just hoping there might be someone in here. Oh, pancake like treat then. It's not sweet though. It's like savory. Like toast or something, but like the texture is kind of like pancake. It's weird. Butter and cheese are the most really? I thought jam was one of the most common Okay, well, I tried it with cheese and butter and I really liked it. My jam, oh my god. Be like scones. I thought they would be like scones too. They're not. It's interesting to note. And if you miss me making jam, there's a past broadcast of that. I haven't highlighted it, but it's there. There's like 5 of them because I had to restart stream multiple times. But if you'd like to see me if you'd like to see me make jam on Christmas Eve, there it is. Human jam is more of a scone thing. Ah, okay. Wouldn't put sweet things on a crumpet, to be honest. That's fair. I get that. Doesn't seem like I would enjoy sweet things, but I thought traditionally you were supposed to, so I was gonna throw it on there. But I'm glad to know I'm validated. Oh, there's so little people now.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd like to graduate. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Gonta idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay.
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do when I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Alright. Okay. And I guess we will stop here for now. Since it's right before the trial. I wish I could have gone a little bit longer because this is kind of a short stream. But I feel like if I finish this trial, it'll probably be 12 by the time I'm done. So it's probably a good point.